What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. Grab this. I need my chat room. Gulfstream is today in Saratoga. What is that? Oh. Let's see. Where's my shit? Let's see that. Do I need to edit this? Yeah, I do. Did I change the tracks? Oh my God. Okay, get hydrated again. Let's see. Is that my stuff? Oh, we are off the turf today at Gulfstream, huh? It doesn't look like it might not be decimated. Let's see what I need. Woodbine, Ellis, Saratoga, Monmouth. Sounds right. What's up on break? Starting off at Indy today? Oh, fuck me. I know the Saratoga card. I'm wondering how much I'm going to like that card today. I know there's a lot of races that I won't be interested in, though. What's up, Mad Hatter? It's supposed to be in the 90s all next week here. I think Kiki said. Be hot. It's a hot summer so far. Let's see, got that set up. That's not the right cord. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? Do. What does Gulfstream look like today? I'm hoping Gulfstream looks good. I have done nothing so far this week. Yesterday I left early. I think I'm wearing myself out with those workouts, and right now I feel the same way. Like I really don't care. But we'll see if I can find something. Maybe I might have to cut out the early workouts, but I'm not doing it before I go to Italy. Money means less than my abs. Money means less right now than my abs. I got plenty of stomach, but I got way more money. As much stomach as I got more money. Well, fuck, I still got that foggy, just dead feeling. Oh, boy. What the fuck is that? Powder break? Oh, I never noticed that before. Is that something new? Oh, fuck. I don't even feel like smoking right now, actually, but I'm dedicated to not be a quitter. Fuck, I left after that bad beat photo. Tried to get alive in a double. Got nailed. If he would have got, there's a bunch of ifs and buts. If he would have got his nose down, I would have got the double. But if you seen the photo, or if you seen that replay, that race, basically it was two cunt hairs. Two cunt hairs. I would, what I would have got the better bob, what I would have got the worse bob. So I guess I'm going to say, it was probably a lot to ask to get both of those bobs perfect. When I left, it felt like, that was a bad beat. But when I seen how the other horse, the one won the next race, I'm not even sure how he won, to be honest. That was a close photo. And the other horse I didn't have, so I was like, you know what? Maybe that's fine. And then that cheap race that I glanced ahead, they did upset and beat that 5. And I was kind of thinking, should I stuck around? And then I was, when I glanced at it, I was like, 5's going to be the lone speed, probably hard to beat. They did beat him. But before the race, I didn't, a couple of races in advance, I didn't think that was a spot that probably at that time that I cared about that much. Although the horse that won was probably the next horse, but it's still, put it this way, I thought the favorite was beatable, but I thought he should be a big favorite, put it that way. Lone speed, been tiring, but been beating the same group. This time he tired enough. Well, anyway, anyone have a good day after I left? So I only played 3 races, so it wasn't a bad day yesterday. I just did not feel like being here. I was just dead. I still worked out this morning. I just didn't do as many rounds. I only did 8 today. But I feel like shit. I should make sure. Do I got sound? I didn't check my sound, and I've been messing with the sound. Let's see. I should have sound. I had her say, yeah, I got sound. Yeah, I'm using the other mic, and when I end the show, I put it on a different screen and turn off the mics, and sometimes I forget to turn them on or turn them on right. Oh boy. Saratoga got off to a super fast start, but since they've been back, man, I've had a couple bad beats. Not even counting yesterday's bad beat. Not, like I said, those were two tight photos. I think the worst beat was getting beat by the first time starter 2 days ago. Got off to a nice start, but since they came back, I haven't hit anything there. Actually, I've been in a slump, but it's been 2 days last week and only 2 days so far this week. Bob, what's up, Bob? How's it going? So they're off the turf at Gulfstream. What do they look like at Toga? Man, when I handicap Toga, well, do my marks. I don't handicap. I thought I was gonna be questioning how much some cards you look at and you're like, in theory, I'm supposed to like that card. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like this card. I know the first 2 or 3 races are automatic, not even look at kind of things. Yeah, and I even thought there was some in the middle of the day. There's another one. There's a lot of races. And right now, I want to see how late they run because I'm being hardcore. Yeah, the 11th race. 10th and 11th race, I may or may not make it to that. I usually got to be done before 6 o'clock to get Bentley and my workout and everything done at night. It's going to take me a little late. We'll see. What's up, Richard? Which one will win? I'm not concerned about who will win. I'll break down the races how I see it. I'm not playing every race, so. And I do dangerous shit, man. I'm only trying to win 1 out of 5 races. So I do dangerous shit, Richard. I'm not desperate to win. I don't need the money. I do dangerous shit and the money will come. You will go with Ortiz? What track you playing? Probably New York then for Ortiz? Where's everyone at? Or everybody just quiet today? Let's see, there's supposed to be 26 people in the chat room and only 100 views so far. That means 3 out of 4 people, 75% jumped in and left already. Oh, I read, is that Horseshoe today? What, Horseshoe got a big day today? I can do basic math. Only 25% of the people stuck around. That's easy math right there. 25 out of 100. That's really easy for me. I'm gonna still keep an eye on Ellis. I didn't hate Ellis. Didn't completely enjoy it. I didn't completely enjoy it. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it again. Any Grey Poupon, I do. I probably do got an old ass jar in the cabinets. I like Grey Poupon. What's up, Jennifer? Elaine, how's it going, Elaine? Good luck today. Out of town, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Elaine. Let's see, how do I say your name? At first, I thought it was 7. Then I think it's Werner. Dude, I can't read worth a fuck. What's up, man? I'm not sure how to say your name, though. Jennifer, how did you, how was the rest of, Saratoga yesterday? Did you do anything? Off the turf at Ellis today, too? Yep, off the turf at golf. Jennifer, I figured it out by myself. I'm growing up as a host. Me? What's up? I'm not sure how to say your name. What's up, man? Welcome to the show. Looks like a new name. Let's see. First race at Saratoga. I know I'm uninterested in. K Phil, what's up, K Phil? Got a bunch of possible bombs today? Oh, it was great. Did you hit the 25 to 1 by any chance? Dude, I looked at him. I'm not sure. Dude, you know, I've been talking about hoping that the inside's been good. I like that they beat the 5 in the race before that with the 2-1. I like the idea of the 1 winning. I already knew the result when I handicapped them. It was a tough race. I spotted the 10 right away. He was coming out of the same race as the 10. He had a heart, but without me being here, and interested, I have no idea. He's like a 25 to 1 that maybe, and maybe I'm not interested at all. I had no idea. I like that he won on the end, or I like that he was an inside horse winning, but then that doesn't make sense with the 110 exacta. He only ran 4 races. Last race was a disaster. I'm trying to see the form. He was one that I looked at and I kept nodding my head, wondering, well, it makes sense, but does it make sense before the race if I would have stayed? Put it that way. And that's the question, that the $1 million question, right? That's always the $1 million question. And then the horse in the race before, I thought 5 was the one that beatable, but I thought the 2 was probably the most likely winner if he got beat. I'm not sure. I would have been interested in that race either. Yeah, this was one that paid 25 to 1. I spotted right away. He had an asterisk. He ran with the 10. 10 was taking money. First 2 races were nice. And then I had mixed feelings about the other race that he won, where he was just early pressing day, average, slowest winner of the day. There was enough to like and enough to question. But anyway, is that who you got, Jennifer? And did anyone else have a good day after I left? Emmy, what's up, Emmy? Or is that how I say that, Emmy? Imey? I said, I didn't realize Gulfstream was so close, but it is a. What is it? Torpedo route? And I'm still on the avoiding side unless I got a good sequence. Till it hit the last race, you and Lloyd had some winners. It was a solid day for you. Nice. Let's see. I'm just gonna glance at the race. I don't think I gotta look up. Dude, 1 and 4. Even without looking at everyone else, Hearts and Excuses are at least worth their prices. Unless the field gets all of a sudden harder. 5, I don't mind. 5, someone has to be the favorite. That's kind of the thing on the 5. I got 3 and 4 races ago while he was sprinting. Early pressing day was a closer. Both of them comes back, goes wire to wire on a speed favoring track. Slowest winner of the day. Might have been bias aided, and then he kind of ran almost the same race again, but it was a 1 race sample while stepping up. He almost feels like if someone's a favorite, someone has to be. I probably don't have a problem. Yeah, the field's not exactly getting tougher. 8, I think, been running in the same. 8 gets points too. Yeah, I'm still not interested. 10, I don't have a problem with. 9 gets points. And 11 gets points as a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. But I think the intriguing long shots that I'm probably rooting for is probably the 1 and the 4. Because 8, 11 are probably who I think might be the closest to the big three. And probably 8, probably 9 and 10 are probably priced close to right, but no bet for me. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Rex, how's it going? Rex likes the 9. Jennifer, 1, 8, 9, 10. K Phil says, nice job yesterday. They put on a show. Jennifer's been on fire for years. Jennifer's always on fire. Let's see. Bob likes 1, 4, 11. Grows it Wells. What's up, Grows it Well? Like the 1 for a place bet? How's it going, Grows It Well? I recognize that name. I haven't seen you for a while. Jennifer only has her moments. Ombrake likes the 11. Yeah, Bob says, yeah, I mean, there's people that's consistent all the time. I'd say she at least got that. She at least got that. Grows It Well is still living. Good job. Still living. Good job, man. Congratulations. I hope that's good health and everything, man. Still living. I like that one. Corey, what's up, Corey? But I don't think I've seen you in a while. But I do remember that name. Oh yeah, dude. Nothing's changed with betting. Oh no, nothing's changed. No. You don't. Yeah. There's no learning how to handicap. It's learning how to control yourself. Once you know how to handicap, it's just navigation. I haven't done anything exploratory about handicapping theories. Have you been watching since I've been doing the odds board? Or I know you're an old school watcher, but I'm trying to think how far back. I think you were on with the Wild Bill days, if I remember. Yeah, long time. Let's see. It's the 3 right now that I said I thought should be the big 3: the 5, the 11, and the 8. Although 5, it was like a lukewarm big 3, but he was still in the big 3. 5, 11, 8. 11 was damned if you do, damned if you don't, big class dropper. And 8 was probably the most realistic. He may have been in the big 3, or may have been just, or there might have only been big 2 actually, and maybe I didn't do a betting line. He might have been just under that, but I think I said I kind of thought they might have been the big 3 anyways. Let's see, but 5's gonna win. Oh, 5 took a lot more action. I thought that was a 5 to 2, 3 to 1 exacta. No, it went down to 3-2, 3-1. So I doubt it if that exacta has any upside. Yeah, $9 exacta. What's up, Michael? Gulfstream. K Phil's doing the chant right off the bat. Hopefully give him time, right? Hopefully it won't be. Good luck, Corey. Corey says, good luck, everyone. Four. I was rooting for the 4 and the 1. I guess 4 ran fourth, a little bit better than the 1, but he was non-threatening. Non-threatening. I don't think at any time he looked like he had a shot to be better than 4th. Golf is all. Yeah, we don't. I don't mind if golf starts out chalky. I need to find something late. I see Ombrake with a nice hit. Where did Ombrake start at? I know he put in picks somewhere else. Oh, got the exact and some doubles going. What's up, Boderick? Nice toy. I seen that this morning, dude. I fucking fell asleep, woke up, did some more rounds, and went right back to sleep. But nice. Congratulations, Bo. Nice toy. Let's see. Saratoga's about 3 minutes out. I know I'm uninterested in probably a lot of races at Saratoga today. I know they start out with all babies. Oh, it's not all you? What, you got a partner? What do you own? Just the tires? How much do you own? You didn't buy it like a horse syndicate where you own a fucking tail on the mane, right? I own one hair on the tail of a horse. Yeah, dude, I'm tired today too. I actually feel the same way. I'm trying to get excited. I think I know I'm dehydrated, and you know I'm trying to cut real hard, and I'm in camp right now. Maybe tomorrow I won't do a workout before the show because it's Sunday, but I'm gonna be doing it until I go to Italy. So I said I got more I got more money than belly. So my handicapping might not be as good, but my belly will be better. No, there is no drugs for weight loss. I do not want to be skinny fat. Marco Lou, I don't want the Olympic body. Oh no. Oh no. We got to do it right or not at all. You're surprised Kiki hasn't bought me any? Mm-mm. They lose too much of that underlying muscle, and dude, they look so weird when they lose that weight on that shit. They look weird. I think they look. I think a lot of them look better when they were fat than after they lost that weight. And I think a lot of you ever see that where someone's really heavy, they lose a lot of weight, and you look at them and you're like, I think you look better as a fat person, to be honest. There's a few people out there like that. But what's up, Marco? Oh, three of you bought that car? I just know it was pretty. I didn't even see what kind of car it was. I just know it was pretty performance car. I just knew it was pretty. I'm not a car guy. Kiki loves her cars. I don't have any. Dude, I love the Challenger, but I'm not a big car guy. I like a Porsche. I keep wanting a Maserati, but all the talk about Maserati is their shit. But I love Maseratis for some reason. I like them, but haven't never got one. Okay, Phil, say they get fat. Yeah, some of them, dude. I think it's worse when you lose all that muscle tone. You gotta lose weight and maintain your muscle. Let's see. Jennifer likes the baby race 2 3 4 5. Breaks jumping in 1 3 5 with the 3 5 exacta 1 3 5 starting a double. Jared Bush, what's up, man? It's been a while, Jared. A vacuum to suck out the fat. Oh. Jared's got a Porsche. Jennifer put a claim on his Porsche. Put a lien on him. Put a lien on Jared. Jared, do you have the money you own me? You got to put a lien on him. I see Saratoga's off and running. 3 and 2 are going for the lead. Looks like, yeah, they're going to duel. And everybody else is chasing. 1 and 5 are side by side in third and fourth, and 4 is the lone. Well, he's not the lone closer. Everyone got some running to do behind the 3 and the 2. Is that 3 turning for home or 2 turning for home? I can't tell. It looks like 3's turning for home with the lead. 1 looks like the only horse that's interested in putting up a challenge in the stretch. 1 is full of run. 1's going by to 3. It looks like it's going to be all inside. 2's kind of battling. I don't think 2 got a shot for second, but maybe. It looks like it's going to be 1 3 2, all inside. 1 3 2 4. Am I going to start thinking that inside bias is back on the dirt? Probably. Oh, I spend money on cars. I spend too much money on cars. I'm just not a car guy. Kiki's the car person. We're over there in Canada. You guys are big car people, though, aren't you, Marco? Those are the two favorites, to be fair, though. Oh, you like going to car shows? I don't even like going to car shows. I never even played with cars when I was a kid. I never was big on cars. I used to like go-karts, though. We had go-karts growing up and mini bikes. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't. I seen it and I knew it was a looked like a supercar to me. Knew it was nice and knew it looked expensive. I got a storage, two-car garage, and a fucking eight-car driveway. So I got two cars in the garage, one car in storage, and two cars out in the driveway. You know, where they got a parking little thing off to the side. Eight-car driveway, you know, it's a double lane. It's pretty long, and then it got a parking spot where you can fit three more cars off. You know, where they're parked in like in a grocery store. On cinder blocks, nope, they all got wheels. They all got wheels. No, the driveway ones. I park two in the driveways at night, and during the day, unless I'm working out, then I got to pull everything out. I'm looking up that car. I don't even know who make. Well, I'm not a big who makes cars. That's a word that I don't even know. Where's that text? Or where is that? God damn it! Where did Mildred go? I just seen it. Oh, a Jira RS. Who makes that? Oh, twin V8, 1100 horses. It looks expensive. Who makes that? Oh, shit. The price on that is insane. Ooh, yeah, that's expensive. That's why I don't know what the fuck it is. That's expensive. In 2017, drove from 0 to 400 kilometers an hour. What would that be? 200? Is that 200 or? And 36.44 seconds. Whoo, that's some acceleration right there. Are you going to do burnouts, Bodrick? What's up, Paul? How's it going, man? And it says it's not a track car. What is it? Road. You can drive it on the regular roads. Ah, nice toy. Let's see, Paul. Race 7. What today at Saratoga? I imagine you're asking about today, right? Unless you're curious about someone that. Well, I don't think a 7-horse won yesterday. Yeah, got 4 races go. Average fastest winner of the day. Comes back, average just 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Put up a heart while closing. That's usually a good thing. 2 races ago, but that was in November, and he did have a long layoff. Hey, he did show some talent. And then last race, I just got him slow, average slow, but that's coming off of a long layoff, and probably would say he needed that race. Gulfstream and Colonial's not an interest. Oh wait, did I look at the wrong number? Oh, the seventh horse, the 8th horse. There he is, right below that. I got him as going too slow to win yesterday, but you got to worry about that. You don't got to worry about that because he's a closer or was coming off the pace. So when you got a horse that's going too slow to win, but you see that he made up ground at the end. Remember, I only marked to the first 6 furlongs, Paul. So, that's the pace side of that race. So he was going too slow at that time, but he was also only 2 lengths behind at one time. So he was probably chasing one of the slowest, if not the slowest pace of the day. And then the other part of the story is he still lost by only 3/4 of a length. So it's not as bad as it sounds. The race before that, I got him running against inside bias. And that's the same thing as other horse. That's a long layoff, November 22nd. That's at least a 6-7 month layoff right there. And you could probably say he needed that race anyways. But I take it that's who you're interested in? Oh, Bodrick's never going to drive it? It's just to look at. Is it investment? Because I read your text and it sounded like it might be a investment, huh? Looking to hold it. Oh, and then Paul got one more race, the 11th race. Yeah, I got time, so it's not a problem, man. Yeah, thanks for respecting some of the marks, or at least. Oh, it is an investment. Let's see the final race, the 9 Manor Park. First race out, I got him running against the inside bias. I can excuse anything first race. Average match strides with the slowest winner. I liked running against the inside bias. I thought it was an inside early pressing day. Whether he was inside or not in the 4-hole, he was definitely not an early pressing horse. Came back, improved second time out. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, making up ground on a stalking closing day. That's what I got. And that is, I just happened to notice that there's a few horses coming out of that same last race, that June 13th race. So 9 was running with the track that day. 7 was running with the track that day. He wasn't doing much, though. Six was a stalking closing. He actually closed a little bit, but I still like the marks on the horse that you're considering better. You do the pace marks, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, where he was still going slow. But the same story is, that's just the first 6 furlongs. Doesn't tell the whole story. And then you got the 2, another horse that was closing on a stalking closing day that made his move later, but still made up ground to get second. Let's see, do I got time to watch Ellis? Let's see, Ellis is coming around the turn. Oh, Gulfstream's 4 minutes. I don't know if Gulfstream's second race is the race that I'm supposed to look at. No. Second race at Gulfstream is just not for me. I could root for the inside with it being a dirt track. Ellis, I think I seen 231 or 23 something. Maybe it was 237. I think it might have been orange. Another favorite over 5-1, over 6-1. Jennifer says Chalk City. What's up, feisty feline? Okay, Phil, what track? The 8th race, is that at Toga? I'm going to assume that's Toga, but it might not be. Eight got a heart 3 races ago and then ran on 2 1-race samples. Toga. And he did win after that heart. That heart was useful. He won as a favorite, and he ran second as a favorite. I mean, Hart was an indicator, but he was bet both races. Sometimes I say extra information's not useful. Although I don't mind seeing it, but they weren't, you know what I'm saying. K-Phil knows what I'm trying to get to. Who's the other horse that you wanted me to look at in the same race? Or did I even look at the right race? Wait, 3 and 7. Oh no, 8 earned the heart. 3 or 7 was fast paced 3 races ago, got tired, come back, win on a speed favoring day where he went wire to wire. And then went to press style. What's up, the 7th group? How's it going, man? And then 3, I got winning on an inside bias 3 races ago where he had the inside. And then last race, he was a stalker on a speed favoring day and still gets the asterisk. What's up, the 7th group? How's it going? The word is 5 is working good. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Who else is sliding in here? I feel a little better right now today. God, I was exhausted yesterday. Maybe I'm not as bad, but I think I'm going to crash. The 7th group is doing good. He hasn't lost the houses yet. I think you gave out 2 house bets and they haven't worked out. We need to get you back in a house, huh? Good luck today. Houses are overrated if you own a tent, right? Only 7th group, only up from here. Good luck. I'm on a 2-day, well, I'm on a 2-day skid, maybe even a 4-day skid. But I actually liked my plays this week for the most part. Yes, yesterday I liked my play. That first race, normally I probably would have hit that exacta. I decided to go for the more aggressive exacta. Still had a nice look. Then I got the bad beat in the double. But then I seen that the one horse closed out the double, and both of those were the tightest photo. And it was like, you know what? I was probably fine. It was like, dude, I would have had to ask for 2 cunt hair photos. I like to play, but I could accept losing. I thought it would have been, those two photos were tight as fuck, and it would have probably been a lot to ask to win both of them anyways. I say Frankie Tubbs, Gulfstream 246 for the babies. And Gulfstream, I'm hoping, is to find a nice, easy spot at Gulfstream today. Get off the snide. Would be nice. I say the seventh group likes 135 here and 5 to win. 7 got a very nice break out of the gate. He looked like he got a little head start, but he is going to get challenges with the inside horses. 2 and 3 are going to keep him off the inside. Let's see. 3 is going to settle the stalk. 2 and 7 are going to be dueling. 2 has the lead, and 7's about a half a length behind. 3's getting a nice trip behind this. 4 showing some interest, moving into 4th. He looks like he has a lot of run, too. 7's bowing out. Right now, it looks like Gulfstream, all inside at least. Although you got some of the shorter price horses on the inside. 2 and 3 are really responding. 4 is still sitting there, a non-threatening 3rd so far. 3's look like he still has a shot, but 2's responding. Actually, 2's responding better than I thought. It is going to be 2-3. And 4 is going to hold on for 3rd. 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, I'm rooting for the inside, and that sounds inside. And if you need an inside horse at a price, that's a 32 to 1 exacta and a what, $12 or $26 winners, I think I seen. Jennifer's booming. Exacta and the wiener. What was he, 11 to 1 or 12 to 1? I thought I seen 12 to 1. Jennifer didn't take long today. Nope, I didn't bite. I didn't bite. I can't do that on when I'm questioning if I'm playing well or not. Well, no, I think I'm playing well. I've just been getting bad beats, I think. But I wasn't willing to jump there. Not willing. Was Woodbine 3-1 might have been the exacta? Is that the one 314 maybe? For some reason, I think that's the one that got second. Oh my God. Yeah, 3145 at Woodbine. Let's see, Saratoga's 4 minutes, but that's another baby race, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't mind keep seeing inside at Saratoga on the dirt today. I want the easy button. I want the easy button if I could find it. Ball says stay the court. Yeah, but I don't really, as a psychological thing, you probably want, as a handicapper, I probably want to see my horses run more than not. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter if you're a close second or a distant or dead last, really. Really, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But I think for your state of mind, I prefer bad beats. And you can at least feel like you're handicapping, well enough and it just didn't work out. But in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. It's harder to keep pulling the trigger when you're completely off on a day. Put it that way. It's easier to keep pulling the trigger if you think you're running and it's just not working out. If you ran dead last every race, it's hard to keep defending that you want to keep playing, especially if it doesn't work out in the later races. You're like, when I do the recap and it's easier to say, damn, I should have just shut down. Should have just shut down for today. Gatekeeper likes the 5, first time starter filly over there at Toga. Yeah, the outcomes are the same in the grand scheme of things. If you're hitting your 20% or whatever you need to hit for your math, but yeah, it means the same dollar wise. It means the same dollar wise. A loss, and if you take I call it a mature thing because I think it's funny that people that never hit every race is still acting like they're going to hit every race while betting. I think that's actually an immature way to look at it. It's just never going to work out long term. You might have a day. You might have a day where you hit every race. But if you go through life thinking you got to hit every race, you're going to be as tough as a gambler. Marco only bet winners. I was never going to make it to the last race. The latest race I could have made it for would have been that cheaper claimer race. I wouldn't have made it for because I was going to leave and pick up Bentley. So I got the call for Bentley before the 9th race. I think 8th race would have been the absolute race even if I stayed on. Oh, yeah, Bob, we're supposed to have days where you lose every race, but losing every race is not a bad thing. I think it's funny when gamblers think that they're supposed to win every day, every week, and every month. I mean, it's nice to win a lot, but depending on your model. Let's see. The seventh group got his house play. The seventh and the babies. You like the babies? Yeah, I never got interested in these baby races. I don't use breeding. I don't use workouts. I don't use trainers. I don't use jockeys for the others. And it feels like, why would I do that for all baby races? So they're just races that I know I can sit out. I know some people are good at them, but I never tried to develop a game plan for them. Any game plan that I would develop for babies would not make any sense. What's up, Christopher? Sliding in 267, 2 to 1 for Christopher. Seventh group 6-7 with the 5-6-7 in the exactus. Jennifer 2-4-5-6. Boldrick is passing. Me too. Let's see. 5 and 7 ended up being the favorite. You got a 3 or 4 horses between 5 and 7 to 1, and a couple of bigger prices, but I'm rooting for the inside. I'd like for the dude. I really want that inside bias to be there. Sometimes it gets me in trouble hoping that it's there too much, though. Right now, 5 and 2 are dueling on the front end. 7's in third with the 4. 5 got the rail and the lead. 2's going away, I think. 7 moved into second. Looks like 5's in control. 7 got the best shot, but 5's responding. 5 is really responding. 4 might be able to get second to help exacta at a decent price, maybe. He's moving into second at least. It looks like it's going to be 5-4, 5-4, 7-8. And that's going to be post 4 and post 3 with the 1 scratch, so kind of inside. But, you know, another chalky winner. So we had 2 inside winners, but they were chalky to be fair. 5, 4, 7, 8. Is that a decent exacta? I mean, he can't hurt with the 4 being second, right? 26 to 1. Would have been useful if you liked it enough. Let's see. Jennifer has no problems today. K Phil with a mini boom. Gatekeepers booming. Oh, some of you guys worked that one out. And I did scratch. I want to make sure I scratched the one. Let's see. Third race at Saratoga, I might be able to look at. And third race at Gulfstream, I should be able to look at. And hopefully, I'll have plenty of time between both of them. Let's see. But the third race at Gulfstream, it's a race that I wanted to look at, but it is a 5-horse race, so it's a bit of a turnoff. And the betting board, the tote board right now is even a bigger turnoff. I don't even know if I can take this race seriously. It's a bunch of 2-to-1s and 4-to-1s. Doesn't sound like that's screaming a highlight reel. Let me see if the next race gives me a double opportunity. It's definitely that is not an exact opportunity. And shit, if I even think about doubles, since everything's being bet in this race, I'd have to be looking for prices in the next race. Let me just see how they're supposed to bet that before I even think that I want to think about getting involved. Yeah, what is that? A basement level to Peter race route. Who's supposed to be the favorite with a big class drop to the basement? Eight's another favorite with hearts. Yeah, this does not look like a spot at all. Let's see, maybe I could hate something, but does it? Speed and stalkers on the Tapeta sprints usually what you want. Let's see. I guess I start with the 5. Who might be able to get the lead or should be able to stalk at the very least. I was going to say these horses look like they ran together. I got a bit of a rematch race. And they all ran a race where 5 happened to win the rematch race, but all the horses were involved in the pace. They were all ran close enough to where it could be the same result or be a little bit different, and there's no gaps. There's just no gaps to even be interested in that race. There's just no gaps. What do you mean? Check out the 9 at Horseshoe Indy? I can't. I don't have the form. Dude, I don't want to switch. I'll switch. But why do you want me to check out the 9 at Horseshoe Indy? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Check out race 9. It's got to be a joke, right? I'm in race 9. I don't know what you want me to look at. Oh, too much Kiki? Yeah, I knew it had to be a joke or a name or something. Or a 2-horse race or something like that. I knew it had to be a name or a fucking match race or something. All right, why did I do that? I don't want to watch Horseshoe, Indy. Let's see, I want to watch Ellis, Saratoga, Woodbine. Now I gotta switch everything. God damn it. Why did I do that? I knew it wasn't going to be worth the payoff. Gulfstream, Woodbine, Ellis. I think I want to watch Mammoth. Is that the other track? Now I got to cycle everything. God, why did I do that? I fell for Marco Lou's bullshit. I got to cycle everything. It's so much work. Which one do I got to cycle now? Ellis, Mama, oh, Woodbine, then Gulfstream. Okay, I should be able to do this. Let's see, Ellis Park is running. I fell for that bullshit, Marco. Let's see, Ellis, one got the lead, 3 and 4 are stalking. What's up, Rockin' Ray? One is hooked. 4, the favorite, is going to get the lead coming in the stretch. 1 is in second choice. But he looks like he might be beat completely because 5 and 6 are running. Both of them look like they're going to pass the 1. 4 is still controlling everything, responding. 6 and 5 moved into second and third. 4 is responding. The race looks like it's for second between the 6 and the 5. 2's coming late. 6 is responding really good. It might have a shot to win. It got close at the finish. It's either 4-6 or 6-4. Chalk City. If it's 4-6, if it's 6-4, it's a little price. 6-1. Well, I thought 4 had the race in control late in the stretch. 6 really got close to him. I still think it's 4-6-5-2. Bodrick needs some ice. Yeah, I think it is 4-6. 4-6-5-2 over there. You need a recipe for ice? I got the recipe. I know how to make ice. Let's see, Monmouth. It's going to be between the 4 and the 1. It looks like it's going to be 415. 415. Chalk. 415. Oh, not much going on so far. Shit, I got a buzz from that cigar. Holy shit. Let's see, at Saratoga, we got 16 minutes, and that's just a 6-horse field, too. Yeah, Gulfstream. I gave up on Gulfstream. I don't think there's any upside to even handicapping that for me. You got to get the square ice cubes. Oh, fuck. What kind of race is this? One got some decent excuses. A bad rail 2 races ago. In a speed favoring track last race. Just 7-2. Two has some races a while back where he had nice speed, but his last few races are very questionable. Yeah, I'm not going to look up the Monmouth horse. I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. Four got some nice excuses. He might be interesting. What is he, 15-1? Five's been running with a lot of excuses, and Hart's 3 races back. And 6 is just a strong contender. 4 is the only thing that might be interesting here. I don't know how interesting, though. He might be running against the perceive. If it's speed and stalkers, he'd have to come off the pace. And the next race is a turf route race. Oh, I got some gaps. Maybe I can play doubles there. How are they supposed to? Let me see if there's scratches next race. That's just going to be a 5-horse race? Or did I double click? I might have double clicked. Yeah, I did double click. Let's see, Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. Let's see, and I got enough time at Saratoga where I don't have to think yet. Man, I don't think I have anything. Did 4 get scratched? Why was he just getting a shower? Let's see, 2 and 5 are taking the most money over there at Gulfstream. They're getting to the track though. Oh my god. Fucking tired is setting in. Knew I was gonna crash. Oh, and I got a crazy buzz. Let's see, Gulfstream's going in the gate. And they're off at Gulfstream. We got all 5 horses across the track trying to get the lead. Looks like 5 is going to be the speed of the speed again. Yep, 5 is going to establish the lead. 2, 6, and 3. Well, 2 and 6 are neck and neck for second. 3 and 4 are side by side for the next spot. 21 and 2. First call. 5 has the lead and responding so far in the turn. Going to turn into the stretch with the lead. 2's the favorite. Trying the hardest in second. 4's coming late with the 6. 5 still has the lead. Not much has changed. 5 looks like he has this race won. And I still think it's 5-2-6-4. And that's pretty chalky. Oh. Am I interested in this Saratoga for a little bit or not even? Two, I think, is a little over bet. I don't trust his last few races. 3, I probably think is priced right. 4, I'm trying to get interested in the 4. Yeah, 4 would still be a reaching overlay probably. Do I think these are the big 3? I either think these are a big 3 or I'd give 6 a little bit more points, but I don't need to separate this. What did I have that at? I don't know. It's pretty close. And 6-4 ain't even worth playing. Yeah, I might root for this, but I don't think I'm. Let me see if I can do doubles or not. Still not sure what I've been thinking of the turf so far this meet. I think I'm kind of chalky next race. I don't think I got anything. You get to a couple 6-1s and everybody else I think are kind of chalky. I think I'm passing. Thought I wanted to get, I got my first thought I wanted to try to get alive to the 3 and the 4, but 4 4 is not actually going to be good for me. Especially if the 1 or the 6 wins. Yeah, I'm passing. I'm passing completely. I might root for that exacta, but I don't think I want the exacta unless I play a double. What else is coming out of 6-6? There should be at least 3 horses coming out of that race. Oh, maybe I could try to get alive to the 8. Eight's coming out of that race. 1 won that race. What might change that race is 3 got speed and might be able to press them. And 5 should have some speed too. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 8. Let me see if I can do something now. What are they paying to the 8? I could play every one I want to the 8. I think I'm still going to pass. That's what I'm rooting for, but I still think I'm passing. And I could have played the 4 to everyone I wanted, but I don't believe that much in the 4. The 1 I could have still played to the 4 and the 3, but I guess I'm passing. Let's see, they're off and running, and 2's going to get the lead. He's showing that speed that I was questioning. Could he show again? If he runs well, I'm going to think that the inside might be better than I'm hoping. 6 is in second, though. 1 and 5 is at a close third and fourth. 22 and 3. 2 still has the lead. 4, 5, and 1 are all chasing. Or I meant to say 1, 5, and 6 are all chasing. 4 is nowhere. Yeah, 2's going away. Looks like it's going to be between the 1, the 5, and the 6. Looks like 1 has the most horse. 1 is long gone. Races for second between 5 and 6. 1, 6. Maybe 3 got third. I think 3 might have got third on the last step. One I could have still played to the 4 and the 8 in the double, or 4 and the 3 and the 8. Boric got the try if the 3 got third. 5 got third. Ooh, my eyes are 1653. Easy for Christopher. Christopher is booming. With the try for Christopher. Bob with the mini boom. Let's see, I don't mind my betting board there. But 1-6, I don't think it's much of an exacta. I would have had to play the double. Yeah, 1-6 is 11-1. I would have had to play the exacta I was rooting for. 1-5 wasn't even playable, 13-1. Oh, let me go take a union break. Bentley needs his snacks. Holy shit, am I busy? Yeah, you want cookies? Oh my God, you look so good. Oh my God, my foot. Let's see, Ellis Park going to be in the gate, getting ready to run. Oh my God, my arms feel so heavy. Let's see, 6 got the lead. 5 and 7 are sitting there in second, maybe a length, 2 lengths off the lead. But 6 is the speed. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 7 at Indy. Seven and 5 are putting more pressure on this 6. 6 still has a short lead. Getting ready to turn for home. Is that 4 quickening on the outside, the favorite? Yeah, that is the 4 quickening in fourth. 1 still sitting there with a shot, quickening on the inside a little bit. 6 still has the lead. 4 looks like the quickest of them all. It's going to be between 6, 4, 4, 6. It's going to be 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. I don't think I see any Ellis plays. Ah, shit. I just hit maps. I don't need maps. Let's see. I know this is a Tampa route race. I didn't think was that great. But what's the 5th race over there? Do I play doubles or do I just ignore that race and wait for later? Actually, no scratches in the next race. Mm. What is that going to be, a dirt sprint race? One's probably going to be, yeah, one's going to be the favorite there. 2 might be interesting if the inside's good. 3 has a chance, 7 to 2. 4 has a chance. 6 has been running good, but on the outside today. Lots of speed in that race. And eight, oh, eight's supposed to be a favorite too, taking money on the far outside. I don't know if I play the double, it's probably just to the one and the two, hoping to. That's not a lot. That's not a good start, I don't think. Unless it's the two, that's the winner. Yeah, we got a few hard horses, a big drop down horse, a year off horse. Yeah, I might consider a little double here. Maybe. I'll look up that Tampa horse. Let me see what I got at Gulfstream today before I start thinking I got to find something sooner. That race is going to be a no bet. Tapeta route race. Tapeta route race. Tapeta route race. Hopefully, a lot of Tapeta route races. Let's see, I'll be back. I should have went to the bathroom when I was up there. Not a whole lot today at Gulfstream, I don't think. Unless I like some torpedo races, which, fuck. Look at my hat. Oh, what was I going to do? Look up that Tampa horse? Man. I really even got to look him up, really. I'd be more surprised if he does anything than not. Yeah, I'm here. Got a little bit of speed, but there's other horses that I like better with speed. Yeah, year off horse I'm ignoring anyways. He's taking quite a bit of money, but year off at 3-1, it's just. Yeah, if I played a 1 to the double, there's a lot that I can't do. 2 I'm a little interested in. I don't think I'm going to have margins enough to look at the 3 and the 4 and the double at those prices. I don't think I would. Let me see what these look like. Or I'm passing, I don't know. Two, I just wanted if 2 happens to win next race, but yeah, 1 I can't play the 1, the 2, or the 8. I gotta beat them. Who were the horses I was considering? I was considering the other 2 hard horses. I don't think I can get to the 7. 6 I can get. Well, 6 is actually good for me. Wait, I might be able to do exactas here with the 6. 6 I can at least play. And 3 I can at least play. Those might be the only 2 that I can even play to the 1. I just want to get alive if the 2 can win next race. I would even pay for the 1 here, the 2, the 8, the 6, and the 3. I don't even have to press any 1 to the 2. 6 and 8 would be my keys here. Or 6 and 3 would be my keys here. If I play exactas, especially the 6. Six and 3. If 6 and 3 win, I want a few more outs. Probably be pressing a 1. I'd already have the 2. I want the 3 and the 4 in there with those 2. Let's see, am I going to do exactas and double? Let's see, 8-3 isn't even worth it at 18 to 1. 6-3 is definitely worth it. I think 6 is more reason to play. It might be the same as the double. Let's see, I don't need this now. I'll have that on the base ticket. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not interested in the 3 even on top of those horses. 3 wins, hopefully I can just close out the double. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah. First bet of the day, I guess. Let's see. Just 1 pressed with the 6 and the 3 next race. I should knock that ash out. I'm not getting the tobacco. Give me a good run, especially out of the 3 and the 6. They're going to leads. 2 is way closer than I would like, though. 3 got the lead, 6 is in second, 2 is in third with the 8 Is that the 8? Who is that on the outside? 7's on the outside. I want a slow pace if I can get it. 24 and 2, not that slow. We'll keep this 3 and 6 active if we can. Especially the 6. Seven's getting the lead now. Who's a 7? I didn't think much of the 7, I don't think. Lightly raced horse, had a little bit of speed. Sprinter stretching out, maybe. 2 now has the lead. Yeah, I'm going to need the 2 in the double or nothing. Race looks like it's for second. 2's responding well. It's between the 8 and the 1. 2 is the drop down winner. It's going to be 2-8-1. And I know I'm a little interested in Saratoga. I'll be alive to a 1-outer. You're going to double and that's it. Yeah, I technically could have played the 4. I couldn't have played the 1 and the 3. 4 is 32 to 1. 2 is 78 to 1, so maybe I got a little potential. Saratoga, what was I interested? One's the favorite. He beat this group, but I think there's some new speed in the race. Wow, 3's a way bigger price than I thought he was going to be. 4, I know I like. 7, I don't have a problem with, and 8. 8 and 3 are going to be a little keys here. I don't really have a problem with any horse in this race. Who was I king off of? 3 and 4? Or no, 3 and 8. 3 and 8 I'm king off of. I might even want that 2 in there a little bit. I might change that 2 horse exacta box. I don't actually even mind the 9 and the 2. 9 would be a better ticket. And I don't have to worry about this paying. I'm going to just change that. I might even want a win ticket on the 8. I'll just say if 8 wins, I better hit the exacta. Let's see. I'm hoping that. Ooh, there's a lot more speed. I want 8 to rate. Settle behind this. I want the 3 to press the 1 though. I definitely wanted that matchup. I don't want 1 getting away. Yeah, 3 is going to end up rating instead of pressing. Yeah, still keep him in position though. Still hit the exacta with the 3-1-1-3. $23-2. See how good this pace is. 47. What did I say? 23-2, 47? 47-3. What is that? 24-1. Keep this 3 super active. Keep the 8 interested too. Yeah, I don't know how interested they are. 4's coming late. 1 looks like a wire-to-wire winner. Again, he was just the best both times. I thought 3, I thought there was more speed that could weaken the 1. That did not happen. 147. It was 3 horses that looked like they were probably the favorites. Was it 1-4? I think it was 147. $1,472. Another inside winner. They do. The inside seems to be doing good on the turf. But I haven't been able to take advantage of it. And with the 1 winning last race, I said I could have played doubles to the 4 and the 3. That one had worked out anyways, so I passed that race. I was thinking about that double, still with the 8, but 1 I could have played to. I knew I couldn't play up to the 1. I think 1 is paying $12. I think I seen $14. Yeah, they keep winning until they don't. Yesterday, what? Yesterday I got beat by the 6 horse by a K hair. I'm trying to think what the other. I think 6 won 2 races yesterday. Actually, Speed's been doing better at Toga too on the turf. I noticed. It's been feeling like too. To turf, I'm a little uncomfortable. I keep wanting it to go back to stalking closing. That always throws me off when I'm hoping something there and I'm not sure it's completely there. Where is the Toga? Yeah, 55% last week, 48% for the meet. Not that many races though, 31 races only. Speed is performing a little bit better than expected, 26% though. Let's see, I see Jennifer with a 34810 at Ellis. Mad Hatter likes the 9 to win at Ellis. 9 sitting there tracking side by side with the 1 in the 3rd position. 3 and 6 got the lead. Right now, 9 moved into 3rd, so the top order right now is 6391. Going into the far turn, I think. Oh, it's a sprint. Is it a sprint or a mile? 3 has the lead. 9 moved into 3rd, but he looks like he's a little flat. 3's going to turn for home with a big, probably a big advantage. 6 is a clear 2nd. 9 is a clear 3rd right now. 3 looks like the only horse that can win. And 6 right now looks like, well, he's way back there, but I didn't see anyone coming. They're off the screen. 3, 6, 9, 8. Not a lot of passing there. 9, 8 for all the chalk. Let's see, I got a little bit of hope at Gulfstream on a double, but I still think I'm more likely to lose that double. But if I hit it, I'd be a happy boy right now. I was hoping to be able to play the exactas, but I still think two's the key. I think 2 has to run first or second. I was hoping there was a bigger gap with the 4. 4's just 4-1. I was hoping there was a bigger gap. One I probably think should be the favorite, but he does got a class drop that sometimes they fucking don't have to win. Let's see, I wanted Gulfstream. I didn't get rid of Gulfstream. And if I want to... And 2, if 2 gets second or even first, I think the rail has to be good. I think he's kind of a, maybe not quite a reach, but a small overlay right now. There's a lot of speed in this race. What is this, 5th race? I'm not going to have many looks at Gulfstream unless I like something on the Tapeta today, I think. Shit, 4 actually has some value in second. I'm surprised about that. 1-4, I'm surprised is paying 40-1, and 3-4 is paying 40-1. Let's look at this a little bit closer. Maybe I can got more potential in this race. Let's see what we got. $10,000 claimer. I do like the baby race where it did come in inside. I'm probably overvaluing the inside like I usually do there. Let's see, I got this dirt race, and I think there's only one more dirt race. That's a route. I just want to make sure, see how many, so I was really hoping that I'd find something easy at Gulfstream. Let me just make sure the 10th race isn't scratched and I'm holding back, hoping that that's a good spot. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be a good spot because there's 2 scratches at 5-horse field. Only nice thing about it is they're all supposed to be 4-1. 4-1 or between 4-1 and 8-1, so it might be competitive, but it's still just a 5-horse race. I can't count on 5-horse races being good spots. What's up, Attila? Might be able to do some exactas here. Yeah, I can't do a double because the next race is just a baby race. Unless I just say, give me the 2 horses that ran and hope that none of the first-time starters. I don't know. I don't know if I like that idea. They both might have. They both look like they got speed, but man, I'd be fading. I say 8's supposed to at least be 12-1. That doesn't make my stomach ache. Oh, there's some scratches in that race too, huh? Let's see, 1 scratch. What is that going to be? A 6-horse? Is that just a 5-horse race? Yeah, it's just a 5-horse race. Well, let me look up and see if I even like them a little bit. Maybe they got great marks and I'm willing to do something. That's going to be average, average, slow. Just what it's supposed to look like. Average, slowest, average. Yeah, first time starters don't have to run, but man. They both got the right running style, maybe, but who knows? The first time starters might too. Well, they're the only two I can make a case for. I obviously don't love it. Let's see, 5th race, probable. Yeah, 1 to the 5 isn't even worth playing. 1 to the 8 is worth playing if I want it. That's at least 52 to 1. 1 to the 5 is $14. I don't want it. Three, same thing. 3, I can only play to the 8. 2, I can play to both. 4, I can play to both if I want it. Maybe. Let's see, I should be making a betting line here. 1, I think, should be the favorite here. 2 gets point, or 3 gets points. 2 is what he is. Probably a little bit of an overlay. Five, I'm against. Six is dangerous. 6 got some speed. Ran a top last race, but I think he had an inside bias that day where he ran that top. And he's still dangerous. He's been looking like a quick horse when it shocked me, but I think he's probably priced right. Seven, I'm probably more against. He got a little class drop, but it's generally hard to win there. I'm going to be against him. Yeah, do I got to separate these? I probably think these are the big 3 to me, and 1 probably gets a little bit more. Four does not get quite as many as the 1 and the 3. I don't really have to separate them. Is 4 still valuable in the exactas or no? Yeah, a little bit. Two, 4, 120 to 1. I'm wondering if I'm willing to pay for the 6. Maybe just with the 2 horse, I'm willing to pay for the 6. Three got some speed. Am I willing to pay for the 6 with the 4? I'm definitely willing to pay for them with the 2, but I don't think I'm willing to pay for them with the 4. Let's see, what are these going to look like? 4 is going to get pressed with the 1 and the 3. I think I'm going to take that all the way down to a 1-4. I'm pressing that all the way down, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that straight or turn it around right now. I think I'm going to press the 1 on top even a little bit. Why not? This might be kind of. Do I want to press the 1? This I'm playing for what I wanted. Let's see, I want to make sure I can't play the 5. I am going to do the doubles and the exactas. Why not? I can't even think about the first time starters. I'm surprised some of the first time starters are paying. Did I got the right scratches next race in the 6? Hold up. 4 scratched, 1 scratched. Yeah, I can't get creative there. Oh, see, this 6-2 is turned around. Let's see, and I said I might want to press the one on top. I'll go back and get those extra straight tickets on the exacta. Let's see, that'd be a 1-4 straight. And then a 1 with a 2-4 straight. Yeah, tried to press the shit out of this. Hopefully I'm right. Oh, 8 and 7 got a nice jump out the gate, especially the 7. Holy fuck. I was not expecting an outside horse to outbreak everyone. Holy shit, did he get a head start out the fucking gate. Yeah, keep this 2 and 1 active, but man, I was not expecting this 7 to get the lead. Maybe he's going away. Keep this 2 super active. Right now it's 1, 2, 3. 7's going away. Good. Keep this 2 super active. Come on with this 1, 2. Come on with this 2. Did he get tired? Oh, 1's going to win, but can this 2 get second or did he get caught late? You got a feeling 8 might have caught him? God, that means 2 really got tired. Yeah, 185. Ah, fuck. I need the 8 in the double. I need the 8. Hopefully that's still around $30. $23 got a little CAW'd, but stretch was a problem for the two. That Ford never ran. Never ran. 8. 5 got third. 8 got second on the outside. Yeah, 5 was an overlay, but I was not considering that. It wouldn't have mattered anyways if I did. Let's see, what is Saratoga's 5th race? All right, I played 3 races today, and not much luck so far. Unless I hit a double. This was a 5 horse race. I don't think I'm going to work that hard for this race either. What is this, grade 2? Moving on. $185 was a try at Gulfstream. 185. Who was that 7 that got the lead there, though? Yeah, he is quick early. Hard to win from there, though. Another 1-outer in the double. Let's see, Saratoga. All the horses got a chance to win. 2 looks like he has the most, though. It's going to be a 2-1-6 over there. Two 1-6 at Toga. That was an upset, right? I think 2 might have been. Was 2 the highest price on the board? 2 1s. No, it wasn't the highest price on the board. That was the 5. Second highest price on the board at 5-1. 2-1-6. 23-1 exact, I think I seen. Oh, that's the higher price Safi? Who did Safi own? The 2 and was it the 6 or the 1? Oh, the 6, 2 and the 6. 1 with the higher price. Fast pace, 20-4, 43-1. Jennifer with the wiener. Who hooked up there? 6 and probably 6 and 4 hooked up there. I didn't see that race developed. Oh, 2's a route to sprint horse. I generally don't like them, but that was a fast pace. Probably got a good trip. Yeah, 20-4, 43-1. Let's see. What happened at Ellis? I see some people saying, nice hit and a big exacta. Oh, no, Ellis is running. I don't know what you guys are. Oh, that's 578 exacta box. I thought that was a 70. I don't know why I thought that was a dollar sign. 8 has the big lead at 1-2 over there at Ellis. He is running them off their feet as of now. He has at least probably a 10 length advantage, something like that. He is going to turn for a home. Are these horses getting, these horses might be getting a little closer. Who's coming? 6 and 7 are coming. Oh, they are getting really close now. Running them off their feet is not going to work here. 6 is going to lead. 7's moving in second. 5 is moving for third. The 1-2 is dead money. 6, 7, probably 5, right? 6, 7, 5, 8. 6, 7, 5, 8, I think I say. Couple 7-2s in the exacta. Boy, that move always looks bad when it doesn't work out. always looks so bad when it falls apart. Probably looks worse when you're 1-2 though. One to two in a 5-horse field. Looks pretty bad. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm definitely just writing out that double, hoping to be right. My Rambo knife. It's bent. A little poker. Let's see. I'm going to look at YouTube right now. I'm on break. Well, let me look at my analytics right now. They're not too bad. What are my... Oh, fuck. Not much going on YouTube, huh? Off-track betting documentary? What is that? There's still a chance for a stress-free Sunday? Yeah, we'll see. I didn't bury myself that bad. I'm not buried. Definitely got work to do, though. What are these? Just a bunch of old OTBs? In New York, it looks like. Anyway. What does tomorrow look like, Gulfstream? I need Gulfstream to be good someday. Someday again. Yeah, my fucking thing doesn't want to work. Ah, there it goes. Fucking how it wants to work. I hate this fucking thing. See, I at least started Saratoga and I started Gulfstream. Saratoga is harder to know if I think it's good or not. Looks like a lot of 2-year-olds tomorrow, too. Yeah, it looks like quite a few 2-year-olds tomorrow. What does Gulfstream look like tomorrow? Some questionable races. Very questionable races. Maybe the 5th race. Yeah, not a lot of what I like. A lot of questionable shit. What can I get for $15, Baldrick? I'll buy in for $15 just to say I'm a part owner. What would I have to submit to own a tire on that car? That would be pretty pricey. What does a set of wheels cost? Could I at least buy in for the wheels? Dude, that might be $100 grand. Maybe just the tires. I might not be able to do the rims. Is that regular gas in that car? I could fill up the tank for you. I can fill up the gas. Maybe the gas and some spark plugs I can own. At least that way I can say you can't go anywhere without me. Ooh, I got some Pirelli tires on a car. Or however you say that. I do got those. Let's see. Attila's at Gulfstream. I wanted to get alive to the 5. I just couldn't do it with the. Well, I mean, those were the only 2 horses I could have played, and if one won the first race, I couldn't have played the 5. 8, I could barely play. You own the paints and the seats. Paint job's important. Don't use a roller to put it on, right? And what's supposed to be happening at Toga? Yeah, a race that I'm not going to be interested in. I'm on break. And we got a turf route race, maybe. I'm not feeling comfortable on the turf routes at Toga. Maybe the 9th race. I don't know about the 10th race. Yeah, they're running out of dirt races. I'm more interested in the dirt races right now at Toga. There's not many of them left either. Yeah, it's mostly turf at Toga. And Gulfstream, the only dirt race left is a five horse race. It just doesn't feel like there's much. I don't think I can get it too much trouble. Is there any cheap Tapeta maybe? Maybe the 8th race I might be willing to look at. I'm still holding out hope there's something I can do in that 5 horse race, but it doesn't sound that promising. Let me at least see if I like anything. What is that, the 10th race? I just want to look ahead. God, long day not to like anything too. It's a long day to be on not to really like anything. Yeah, and that race is supposed to be wide open. I wonder if 6 is going to be the favorite there. One and 2 might be a little interesting in that race, maybe. Oh, that's an optional 20,000 in name only. Some of these horses been, it's kind of a lot of these horses have been down in the class and coming back up. Some of them been as low as 8,000. 6, I noticed the last 3 races was at 6,000. He had to drop from this level, get his form back. The class is suspect for everyone there in a way. One might be a price there though. What's up, Alex? Not happy with Paco today? Let's see. 0 minutes to this race at Gulfstream. Let's see. Woodbine, we got a result. Should have a result. $352 at Woodbine. Oh, that's a big price. 24-1 winner. Anyone hit Woodbine? That's going to be a nice one. Doesn't look like the Woodbine people got Woodbine though. Yeah, hopefully 8 gives me a run for the money, but I have no reason to really know what anyone is here. Tilla's saying England wins easy tonight. Let's see. Jennifer doesn't like the 8 at all. 2679. If Jennifer wins, I'm dead money. Ugh. Holy cow. Bob likes 589. Ombrake likes the 9. 9's a favorite, first time starter favorite, right? Well, he has to be a first time starter. Joseph Saffy. Oh. Let's see. 5 is going to lead. 3 did not get the best break. 7 got a nice break. 8 and 9 is sitting there close third and fourth, and 3's not that far. 7's going to be the speed at a speed, and that's a first time. Well, everybody's a first-time starter except for the 5 and the 8. 8 looks like he's already in trouble. 21 and 1. 7 looks good on the front end right now, fast pace. But he is turning for home with a pretty big advantage. 5 still grinding, but 7's responding. 3's still holding third. 9's moving into fourth, but going to be non-threatening. It's going to be nothing but 7-5. 7-5, 7-5, 7-5, 7-5-3-9. 5 tried to make it a little closer, but couldn't cut in. 7-5, 3-9. Yeah, those 2 days of workouts are killing me, but dude, I even worked out last night and felt great. I felt great this morning working out, but dude, I am like, that's why when I was doing it and training for real, dude, all I did was sleep. Train, sleep, train, sleep. Although I don't think it's an excuse right now. It's harder to do the show, but dude, I'm not supposed to have anything so far today at Gulfstream. And Saratoga? I haven't had a woulda, coulda. I haven't had a woulda, coulda, just some bad beats, or a few bad beats, not too many. And Ellis I haven't played that much at Ellis. I played a few races, but they were on the small scale. Let's see, 7 is the winner. Went wire to wire. Oh, why did I think it wouldn't have mattered? But dude, I even checked to see if I had the right. It wouldn't have mattered because I wasn't interested, but I had him scratched. I couldn't get to him anyways, but I accidentally scratched him. Whew. What race was this at Saratoga? Oh, this was a no bet race. I didn't realize the clock was getting so close. Big field, but all 2-year-olds. So yeah, I'm still kind of rooting for the inside there, but zero interest. Uh-oh, Bentley's having a nightmare. Let's see, Paul. Good luck on the doubles. Paul needs a 6 to close out doubles at the spa. Yeah, he's towards the inside. Going to be in the 4-hole. Whew. Let's see. Jay's going wide and singling the 6 next leg in the doubles. Trying to get wide here to single next race. Good luck, Jay. Jay and Paul both got the 6 in common. Bob likes the 4, 6, 12 here. Another one with the 6 in common. I'm rooting for the 6. Ombre got. Oh no, Ombre's at Ellis. Attila's likes the 6 to win. Yeah. Got a lot of weight in the chat room. I'm rooting for the 6. 6 is on a lot of tickets. Is that 6 on the lead, or is that someone else on the lead? 6 is going to get the lead. Speed is speed. 7's going to be pressing. About 4 horses are battling for 3rd and 4th, I guess. Yeah, 13 is now clear 3rd. 6 is starting to get pressure with the 7 and 13. Still has the lead. Feels like he's going to have to be really good. Well, does he still have the lead? Kind of hard to tell on the turn. He does still have the lead, but he's getting a lot of pressure. 7 and 13. 9's coming late, but I don't think he's coming fast enough. He is getting quicker. 7 has the lead right now. 9's coming fast. 9 is going to be the winner at a big number. 9, 7. And I'm not sure who got 3rd. But 9 is 35 to 1. That makes everything under that good. Let's see. I'm going to red board him. I can't. I can't. Let's see. That's a Jevin move. I did red board him. That's a Jevin move. 10 times the purchase price, first time starter, and probably has the right price to be able to do that ticket. Is that the only Jevin move, though? 10 would be a Jevin move. There's a lot of Jevin moves, actually. 6 qualifies. Let's see, 5 is scratched. Oh, no. 5 is scratched. Why am I scratching the 7? I want to scratch these 7 horses that keep hitting the board. Let's see, 3 is scratched. 4 is another. There's a lot of Jevin moves there. A lot of qualifiers. 4 would not be a qualifier for his price. 1 would still be a qualifier. 6 may or may not be a qualifier. 10 would be a qualifier. 9, gets you down to 33% chance to get it right. Oh, 12's another one. 12 is not a price qualifier, though. And 13's not purchased. Oh, 10 came late. 10 came late and got third. At a big number. That's going to be juicy everything. 9, 7, 10. In the old days, that might have took the whole pool in the try. Not in the new days, though. No days it might have. There's a chance, but it doesn't happen that often. Not like it used to. Let's say 9, 7. What is that juicy exacta going to be? $281 exacta. 280 to 1. We'll just call it round down. 280 to 1 exacta. Jay with the well, that's crap. What was that? 22 and 2, 46 and 2, huh? And the pace, well, there was 3 horses dueling, right? 3 horses dueling. 9 came off the pace. I'm just not sure how far. Was he a stalker or closer, I guess is my only question. Oh, Bentley woke up from his nightmare. I hear him walking around now. What was the pay? Was it 6, 7, and 12 that were the leaders? Javid, I read more your move, but there was too many. I was picturing a world where you might have had it. Sponsored by the Jevin move. Actually, I think you had a 33%. I think 1, 10, and the wiener was the only 3 you could have considered. 12 was too low of a price. 6 was probably too low of a price. And I think 1 was another one, probably too low of a price. Yeah, 1 was another one. All at 10 times. You missed it? Every time I see that and you're not here, I picture a world where you might have had it. Not that one, though. Fuck, that would have been a beautiful full one for the try if you really liked the. Just said, hey, the two best prices with everything in the try. That would have been the boxcar there. That would have worked out beautifully there. At least I know you like it, and it's the Jevin move. It's the Jevin move. Trifecta. Yeah, in the old days that could have took the whole pool. In the new days that never takes the whole pool. Still a good try. 2,200 for 50 cents. You think you would have did it if you would have been here? You might have. Let's see, Gulfstream, I think I'm on a bunch of Torpedo route races. I think this is a classier one where I usually don't even want to look at the classier ones. It's just optional claiming 50, but I usually just stick to 25 and under. Not the greatest betting board. There's two horses that matter. Yeah, I guess I'll look at it, but I'm already leaning towards I'm not that interested. Let's see, seven's the other scratch. Let me make sure, since I've been trying to scratch horses that ran. Yeah, seven's a scratch. Six is a favorite. Been running against a couple perceived biases. Been hitting the board in the last four races. A couple wins, a couple close second. Comes off the pace. Yeah, I don't feel like. Someone has to be the favorite. Let's see, who are the horses that matter? Five would matter. Yeah, he beat the favorite last race, got away with the lead. Got kind of a slow pace where that probably did hurt the six. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested for me. I think next race might be one that I'm at least willing to look at least as a $10,000 claimer. That's not going into the dirt race though. And ninth race is a little stakes. I never liked them on the Tapeta routes. I just don't think I'm that interested in looking right now. What is the 11th race at Gulfstream? Did that race hold up or is there scratches? I might be closer to done than anything. That's 35,000. Maybe I can look at that. Maybe I can look at the $10,000 one, but we've had some races today. Hold up, I haven't did this for the Tapeta in a while. Maybe that might make the later races a little more interesting. I haven't given up. I just don't think there's much right now. Or I might have given up. I don't know. Let's see. Five stalked in the first race from the 4-hole, but that was a big favorite. She went wire to wire on the dirt, but that was a first time starter. Nice price. 5 went wire to wire on the Tapeta, but another big favorite. I think 2 was the best price so far in the baby race. I don't even think it's close. Yeah, 2 stalk there, another big favorite with another favorite running second. Yeah, 1 went wire to wire on the dirt, but that was a favorite. That's all the charts we got so far. Yeah. And then 7 went wire to wire on the Tapeta. I remember that. That should be all the races so far. Let's see what we got in Saratoga. I'm not sure there's too much for me at Saratoga. If I'm uncomfortable on the turf right now, I think we got a lot of turf races. I might as well do the tic-tac-toe board there too. What the fuck? Might as well do it there too. Let's see, the first race was all inside, but it was all kind of favorites. 1 stalked on the dirt. Big ass favorite. 5 went wire to wire on the dirt from the 4-hole, another big ass favorite. 1 stalked at 4-1. One went wire to wire. Ended up being a favorite. And that race on the turf sprint melted down. 2 won the race, 2-1. And then we finally got a 9-horse winning. I think that was on the dirt sprint, right? Yeah, I didn't see that replay. I know he came off the pace. I don't know if he closed or stalked though. Replay might not. Oh, they do got the video. Where did he come from? Oh, he did not get a good break either. He was checking out of the gate. Yeah, he's going to close. He came from second to last. And 10 would have closed. 10 came from dead last to get third. Yeah, that race melted down. 7 was survived the most of the speed duel. 7's the only one that was up front. Oh, it was 6, 7, and 13 that was dueling. I thought it might have been the 7, 6, and 12 that were dueling. Holy shit, that Chiclet on the 9 is supercharged, and I would have thought 10 had no shot to get third from where he's at. His Chiclet is supercharged too. Look at that Chiclet go. The Chiclets are impressive on those two. Look at that Chiclet. That Chiclet was moving. That was an impressive looking chitlet. Paul likes this race, the 8. Need the 8 from off the face. What is that, at Toga? Oh, at the spa? Let's see, was I going to look at that race before I got distracted? I think it's a turf route race. What is that, the 7th race? Yeah, right now I keep wondering if the inside's a little good. I keep thinking speed's holding up a little bit better than... I'm just uncomfortable when I'm jumping all over the place. Got a lukewarm favorite. Got a bunch of horses between 3-1 and 5-1 and a couple bigger pay raises. And right now at Saratoga, a lot of these horses just blend together for me. I think that's been... Two's taking quite a bit of money to be a year off, though. I'd say that. Three's the favorite, speed on the inside. I think the last 2 races ago, to me, that was a good indicator, and then he comes back and wins off of that. Won one on a closing day where he was just 5 lengths back. Got first run. Oh, nice winner, 39-1. Let's see, there's other speed in this race. Oh, 3 I thought was a front runner. Wait a minute. 3 I seen the hearts. He's been earning those hearts while stalking. 4 is a front runner. Oh, I think I was thinking that 4 was the 3 when I was looking at him. Five looks like he has to improve a bit here. Yeah, a lot of these races at Saratoga, I've been they've been feeling like the same thing. 6 matters. I think he ran against a bias last race. Might have a little upside. But overall, this feels like a race where I can make a case for a lot of fucking horses. I'm leaning towards I don't need this problem in my life right now. Let's see. I kind of glanced at the whole field and no one made me that nauseous other than the 2 off the long layoff. One I probably don't trust, just thinking he won on a bias, but he's so lightly raced. It's not like I got a problem if he runs well. 3 got great marks and probably got overall the running style that I prefer. 4 got great marks in the running style that usually I'm able to fade. I'm not involved. I am not involved here. This race is out of my pay grade. 6 got to take a step forward, but I like the excuse. I don't know if he's quite a reach. I probably, if I was making a betting line here, I probably got the 3 and the 4 as lukewarm favorites. Especially the 3. 2, I probably got more like at 5-1, maybe even more of a fade. He's just a 5-1 that I'm not interested in. I shouldn't say interested because I'm not that interested in the race. 7, 5-1 sounds right. I like that stalking trip 2 back where he earned the heart. And 9, if 9 takes to the turf, I don't even think he should be 25-1 if he takes to the turf. Yeah, I'm still not interested in that race. Seven scares you? I think I'd be scared of a lot of things. I can make a case for damn near everyone. Even the 2 off the year, I'm just negative on him. I think 6 is probably the long shot that interests me the most. And then other than that, I'm rooting for the 3 hard horses. That would be the 7, the 4, and the 3. 3 is probably the one that I'm leaning towards that I feel is in a way the safest of the group. Eight's a horse. I just think he's priced right and don't have a problem if he runs well here. But he's just not on the shorter list. That's pretty much everyone in the race. Like one I don't have a problem with, I just got a little distrust. Let's see. You're starting to pick 5 with the 3 and the 8. Pick 5. Good luck in your pick 5. Let's see. Corey likes a 7-3 exact, a 7 to win. Yeah, and when everything's going great, and I'm full of myself, I might have played this race king off the 6 and the 9 with the 3 hard horses. Actually, the 3 hard horses in the exacta might not even be that bad of a ticket in this particular spot because they're, but I wouldn't argue too much against anyone's opinion here. It probably feels like the race is bet more right than wrong. A bunch of horses at between 7-2 and 5-1 sounds pretty much right. Who has opinions here? Because I don't. Who is a 5? 5 is 9-1. if I've got the running style that I like, I'm kind of using the last two races as a negative. Last race, he stalked on a stalking day, and I still wouldn't argue that hard against anyone. But I just got him average slowest winner of the day on a track that I think was favoring his style, and the pace wasn't crazy. And the race before that, I had a bad rail stalking closing day, and he won while being a closer. It's just a race where I can easily say it's above my pay grade. And I probably agree with that statement. Everybody looks okay. Everybody looks kind of okay is what this race feels like to me. Everyone just looks kind of okay. There's not a real result that would. It could be the chalkiest result or the biggest bombs winning this race, and I wouldn't have a problem. I just don't have a problem. It's just boom, it happened. And here I always use game theory. I always use it. The more dangerous the race is, if I want to play it, the more I'm demanding. So that still sounds like 6 and 9 would be the keys. I'd want to bet less money and have the same score, or even a bigger score. And even if the 6 and 9 are there, it's still not a spot. That won't be if it happens. That won't be me going woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's just not a spot. Let's see what happened at Gulfstream. I was talking too much. Didn't get to watch Gulfstream. They're in the winner's circle, or someone's in the winner's circle. No horse. There's a jockey. Uh, 2468, 2468. Play the evens. And that looks like a chalky result because it's a what $11 exacta. 2468. Let's see, Jennifer at Saratoga. 1345. The seventh group is back with the loan. Let's go. Likes the 3 to win at Toga. On breaks 238. Starting exacta and double. Let's see. I got to circle that winner though. What race was that at golf? That would have been what, the 7th race? Yeah, that was a 50,000. Let's see, two won the race. And good luck everybody in this Saratoga race. And you're adding 367 in the exacta? Attila likes the 4 to win, 4 with the 2-3-5-6. Rex is passing. Christopher 4 to win with the 4-5-3. Frankie Tubbs 7-1-8 for Tubbs. Let's see. 9 is going to the lead. I did not think that's what he was going to try to do. 4, I expected to get the lead, but for how long? Although I am rooting for the 9 and the 6 with the 3 hearts. But I was not expecting 9 to be anywhere near the pace I thought. Who is the 9? He had one race where he came out fast, but I thought he looked better as a deep stalker or closer. Two, the year off horse or long layoff horse is in good position, sitting there a close third, challenging for second. 9 still running in second. 4 has the lead. Right now it's 4-9-2. Looks like 7 has some interest. Four looks like the only thing that can win the race right now, right? 3's gearing up. 1 is in second. It's gonna be. Dude, I just keep thinking the inside looks like it's running good there on the turf. I just keep thinking that. But I'm all over the place there. 4-1-3. So a heart horse did win it. 1 did improve. And like I said, I have no problem with any result that would have popped there. Four, 1, 3, and I think if you need 4th, I think 7 probably even held on for 4th. Let's see, I know Jennifer had the 1. Did Jennifer get the exacta? Jennifer with the exacta? Attila had the 4. He'll take it. Did he get the exacta? What did Attila do? I remember Attila definitely talked about the 4 for the win. Christopher says easy money. So it looks like a few of you guys got at least a part of that, or maybe more. A 4-1 should be a solid exacta, right? Yeah, 26 to 1. I thought maybe it might have paid a little bit more. Yeah, and Speed's another thing throwing me off on that turf. Speed's been actually performing, I think outperforming from the previous years too. How has the prices been at Saratoga? I've been kind of zoned out at Saratoga. Have there been many prices, or I mean, besides that 9 horse, that 2-1 was still just a 23-1 exact, a $12 winner though. 26-1 exacta. Yeah, they other than one race, they haven't quite been blowing up the board so far at Toga. Let's see. This is a cheaper torpedo route race. Is that what this one is? Yeah, at least it's 10,000. I don't think there's much today, so I'm probably going to try to look at it. What's up, Felipe? Let's see. In a decent sized field. Let's see. I need one more horse. Where's our favorite? Lukewarm favorite, 7-2. 5 and 8 are the favorites right now. $10,000 claimer. Yeah, 5-1. 2 races ago, slowest winner of the day, average slowest winner of the day on an early pressing day. Last race was average, average, average. Feels like these horses should have at least been running together. Let's see, 8 earned a couple hearts and then one last race. That's the other lukewarm favorite. Let's see, that's not a rematch, but that's the same day. Sometimes I like to see if I think one of those races might look a little better. Looks like the race at the 7 is coming out of had a faster pace. Did it? Or did it not? Wait a minute. I got my times adjusted, so sometimes I get that mixed up. 7's just 6-1. Yeah, I'm willing to look to see if I got an opinion on that. What am I comparing? The 5th and the 9th? Yeah, 5th race. They were kind of the same first two calls. A little bit faster at the 6 furlong mark. That 7 might be a little interesting. But they're kind of similar. They are pretty similar. Let's see, there's no crazy prices in this race, is there? The highest price you can get to is the 4, the 1. Yeah, 1, I usually don't like sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta. And I think he actually has to improve. He got a bunch of excuses, but I don't think I'm interested in him. This race right here on 620, it looked like a race where you could have been a prisoner of that pace. I think a few horses are coming off of that race. That race looks crazy slow to me. It could either be a terrible race or maybe an interesting race. I might want to look up that on the... that's a bit of a rematch race. I might want to watch that replay and look that up too. It wasn't the slowest race of the day, but it was still a slow pace. 25 and 250. They were not going fast that day. There was another race that went 26 and 50 and 3 that day. The winner still came off the back end a little bit. Could just be a bad race. Might be interesting. I say, Monmouth is running right now. Four and 6 are dueling on the front end. 5 is sitting there with first run in third, and there's a big gap between everyone else. 4, 5, and 6, the 3 horses that they're betting, and actually they're betting the 2. They're bet four kind of favorites there. 5's quickening. 5's getting a really nice trip behind this at Monmouth. 5's making kind of an eye-catching move, and looks like if he continues that move, 5 should be the winner. 5 has continued that move. 2's coming in 4th. He might be able to get 2nd, maybe. If not 2nd, he'll get 3rd. But it is going to be 5, 2, 4, 6. 5, 2, 4, 6 at Monmouth. And that's going to be, what is that going to be? 7 to 2, I think the 5 was. Nope, 5 to 2 over 5 to 2. Let's see, where was I at Gulfstream? Hey, is it even worth me digging on these horses, actually? 6 is just 4 to 1. Well, 4 is 12 to 1. 3 is 2. I don't even think it's worth me digging. I would have to be impressed with the 4 or the 9. Let's see if I can watch that replay, but that was a slow pace. None of them are. Let's see, are there scratches there? If there's scratches, I'm going to lose even more interest. Stop, stop, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No scratches. So who am I watching? The 3, the 4, the 7. 3, 4, 5, 7 out of that race. They all broke pretty clean. Yeah, 3's forwardly, but I kept saying that that pace was so slow. 3 and 5 are next to each other. 4 is the only one that's not running in that race so far. I don't even think he he stayed in the back and didn't get any better. Yeah, I'm done watching that replay. Let's see, 7 went up. Was 7 the other horse I was interested in? 7. I might be able to play a little bit here. I forgot I liked the 7 and his price went way up. I still can't get rid of the 8. Five got a little bit more interesting with his price up. 6, I think I'm going to play against. I don't want to use all 4 of the horses that are being bet. One's the only. Let me see if I can play this or not. Eight, 7 is 38 to 1. 8, 9 is just 28 to 1. I definitely don't want to use all of those. 5 is better. I'm willing to use 3 of them. Oh, shit. There's actually 5 of them. Oh, 4 I already got. I'm cutting it down. I'm going to poke at this. I'll put the best ticket in first, the 3-horse box, in case I get shut out. You know what? I'm playing that. I'm playing this ticket different. I'm willing to use the 4. I threw the 4 in on here. If I'm willing to play that 3-horse box, I'm willing to do that. I need one of those let's see, one's going to lead. That's a sprinter stretching out, but I was not interested in him. Yeah, 4 I was hoping would. 4 had a bad break last race. I was hoping he'd give me a little better break. Looks like I still got to root for the 7 and the 9 and the 1 to die. '24, they kind of look like they're going fast to me in a way. Get the lead with the 7. He might win the speed war, but he might lose the overall war. Keep the 7 going. Keep the 9 active. 4's getting a little bit closer. I think I'm going to lose the 9, but I might gain the 4. But can we keep this 7 with the 5 and the 8 going? Yeah, 7's going to have to be really good to hold these off, I think. Keep this 7-5 going for me if we can. 6 looks like he's going to be a bigger problem. I think 7's going to have a big problem to try to hold on. It's going to be 6-5, 5-6. 6-5-8. 6-5-8. Yeah, 6-5. What is that? 3-1 over 5-1? Still 23-1. I want to see which races they were. So that June 20th race got the wiener. In Ellis Park Resort. $114.49. Iggy, you're home. For a minute. Did you bring anything for me? Did you bring anything for Billy? So, Got cigar porn now. Turf sprint, full field. Who's this race? Allowance 1X? Thought that June 19th race was popping a little bit. Boy, I haven't even figured out who the favorite is here. Looks like there's a bit of speed in the race. Boy, I thought 10 was going to be the favorite here. Just glancing through. Oh, trying turf for the first time. Who are they betting? 8's the favorite? Yeah, it was just a one race sample. Went too fast to win 3 races ago and then came back and ran 2 decent races on one race samples. Boy, lukewarm favorite. Four is a little interesting at 8-1. Sure, I like his last race. Not sure what he is though. Boy, this race does feel wide open to me though. What? 10 is interesting if he takes it to turf. Who's that Sky Horse? Did he get scratched? I'm trying to figure out who this horse is. Oh, that's a 12 horse. 12 and 3 are a little interesting to me. I just don't know what they are on the turf. I usually don't worry about that. Even if 7 goes to lead, I don't think I got to worry about him. 6, I don't think I got to worry about him. Four, I actually like at that price. I might at least do a 4-3-10. I might at least be willing to do that. Two and one, I don't have a problem with, and 8, I don't have a problem with. But I don't know if I can do that with the 3 and the 10 though, or with the 8, or I'm sorry, with the 4. I actually can, except I don't want all 3 of them now. I want them with the 3 and the 10. Yeah, I'm going to keep it down. I could have probably did some things with the 4, but I think the 3 and the 10 are the 2 that I'm really interested in. I better get that submit. Wish I had a couple more minutes with this race, but I don't have that. I might have rethought what I wanted to do with the 4 a little bit more. Well, can I get a 3-10-4 in that order? 3 didn't even break. 4 is going to get the lead with the 7. 10's running, but he's a ways back. I need the 7 to go away. And if 4 wins, I need the 10. Yeah, I was hoping that both of them, one of them would like the turf. Four is going away. Is that the 10 making him? 10's not making a move. Nine two is the exact. I'm not sure. 927 maybe. I didn't have to put the last 2 bets I made in today. $9,275. Yeah, fast pace. 9 came off the back a little bit. I really didn't like his last race though. I had some great 3 races, but I was really questioning his last race. If anyone disappointed, it was probably the 4. 3 and 10 had to like the turf, and there's always a chance they don't. Ooh. Well, we got 2 races left, 3 races left, and they're all turf. Man, I am not gonna. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be on for the later races. I'll probably be done when Gulfstream is done. Yeah, I don't like my last 2 bets at all. Lloyd is booming. And what is this race? This is just going into that race where I was hoping to be able to play the 1 and the 2, I think. Yeah, looks like there's more stuff that I can't do than I can. Let me see. I might be closer to done right now. It's either playing them in this double or next double. I don't think that's going to be exacta race. Both of them are torpedo routes. Pick my poison. Yeah. But a little stakes race on the torpedo. I hate these races, but who knows? Ugh. And a whole bunch of 3 to 1s. They did get rid of a speed horse. They got rid of 2 speed horses. I like the hearts on the 6, but he's just 3-1. And I gotta avoid him in the doubles anyways. I have to avoid the 3 in the doubles too if I only want to play the 1 and the 2. 2 I'm not interested in. Five to the 1 and the 2 are just 20 and 30-1. I don't think this is the race that I'm gonna try. I think 5 and 10 would be the reasonable ones if I wanted to try, but 5's not even that great. 10's a little bit better. I want to play the 1 and the 2 next race. What would I have in the late double? 5 is out. Yeah, 1's supposed to be 6-1. Looks like that's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite. 3's supposed to be the lukewarm favorite. Yeah, 7's supposed to be about 4-1. Yeah, that race, that's going to be depending on who. Every horse I can get to in the last race are kind of all in the lukewarm favorite range. I have to see how those doubles are. One might be the best option there, if I had to guess. Let's see, and that's just a 5-horse race going into that double. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if I'm going to do anything. It looks like 6 is going to be the favorite, and I got big suspicions on the 6 next race. I was kind of hoping he would be the favorite because I thought I'd be playing against him. Where am I at? I'll keep zooming around. I really want to play the 1 and the 2 next race, and that's it. I want to play against the 6. Let me look at this again. Six and 3, I think, are probably going to lead. 2 might flash a little bit of speed for as long as he can. 3 got options to even rate. 5 really needs it to back up to even have a shot. And 10 would really need it to back up for it to have a shot. Do I got enough speed? I don't know if I have enough speed for those 2. If 3 decides not to press the pace, 6 would be the horse to beat. And 6 to the 1 and the 2 is garbage. 3 to the 1 is garbage. 3 to the 2 is okay. Yeah, I'm walking away from it. I'm still walking away from it. Unless I could play a pick 3. Can I play a pick 3 maybe? Seems like I'd have to be alive to the 1. I don't know if I got enough prices to play a pick 3. What is the 11th race? I think I might as well wait for the double. Yeah, there are a bunch of 4 to 1s, 9 to 2s, 5 to 1s are kind of the highest price. Bentley, what we got going on? Let's see, I think this is the last dirt race at Toga, right? Oh, and that's just a 6-horse field. With 2 being the big favorite. What's up, big boy? I know Daddy's thinking too hard for not a lot. Five might be a little interesting. I like that bad rail. He ran on 2 back, but he did come back to win. Two and 6 beat him that day, but they were, or 2 and 7 beat him that day, but both of them were off that bad rail. 7 and 5 are still a little interesting here. One I'm not a believer in at all. I got to beat the 2. Got to beat the 2 and the 6. Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running. Fast pace, 23 and 2, 48 and 1. Man, a lot of horses got chances here. Yeah, the 2 horses I was thinking about in the double got it. Ah, 9's going to beat them both. Looks like it's going to be 9, 10, 5. Yeah, I was trying to do the double with the 9 and the 5, but I just could not. I just could not do it. And actually, 10 the 10 double went way down to the 1. I couldn't even play that. 9, 10, 5. What I play 4 or 5 bets today, all losers. But really only went after 1. I only went after 1, so that exacta that I pressed down like crazy was the only thing that cost really anything today. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Get him tomorrow, maybe. Actually, the exact day here that I was considering at Saratoga is not that good. I thought I could do a 3-horse box, the 4, the 5, and the 7, but really, 5 has to be there. Doo, doo, doo. Nine ten five was the last result at Gulfstream. Can I play doubles, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of scratches in that 10th race, huh? Yeah, the 4-horse already makes me where I'm not that interested. I have no idea what the fuck he is. When I first glanced at it, I thought 1 and 3 might be interesting. And then I seen the 4 and was like, fuck. God, I don't want to give up on this 5, though. I really don't want to give up on this 5. He got beat by the 2 and the 7, but I think I like the reason he got beat. 1, I'm not interested, and 6, I'm not interested. 2 on top of the 5, I'm not interested. Dude, there's only very few bets I can make here. I really don't want to give up on this 5. 5-2. I could play for straight. 5 with the 4 and the 7 I can turn around. I'm looking at the doubles. Who did I want to play? 4, I don't really have. I think 5 is the only. If 5, I would be the only horse I use in the double. Everything goes through the 5. Five to the 1-3 is huge, and I can press the 1 and the 4. And if 3 or 2 wins the next race, actually I could do more in the doubles if I wanted to. As long as I just single the I'll be able to weigh that pretty easy. Although 2 I should press a little bit. Make sure those exactas are still what I want. 5-2 straight. I'm going to try this race. I do not want to give up on this 5, so let's see. Oh, I got a wrong number here, don't I? That's supposed to be the 4. I knew that looked wrong instantly. Whoa. Oh, Gulfstream was 9-10. Didn't I put it down there? 9-10-5 at Gulfstream's last race. Jennifer likes 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Adilla's jumping on that 5. Oh, boy. I hope that note was a good note. Let's see, they are off and running. Is that 6 getting the lead? I think that is 6 getting the lead. 7's going to be the pressure. Yeah, tightly packed group other than the 4. Is this 5 going to quicken? What are there? Still 3 across. 4 is getting a little closer. 6 still has the lead, being hounded by the 7. 1's backing out of it. That shouldn't be that big a surprise. 5 might be getting the trip that I want right now. But I need the 6 to go away and 5 to keep coming. Yeah, 6 is not going away, is he? Yeah, can 7 at least give me a shot at a double? Eh, boy, I am bad. 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5. Okay, Phil's moving on his double. Good luck. He only ran one route race, and I noticed he closed there. Oh, no, he stalked there. I'm looking at the 7 furlong race. Yeah, he ran 2 route races. One of them was on the turf. I say 3 is going to be the big favorite here right now. I thought 6 was going to take the money. Yeah, 2's getting more action than I was hoping. Dave says getting beat by a straight bred hurts more. Not really. They're all state breds in that. As you talking about that race, they're all state breds. I don't care where the cum is dropped. You can come anywhere. I don't care. That's a straight, it had to be a state bred horse. But I was hoping one would be a price there. I was really interested in the 1-2. I gotta look back at this 3. I'm surprised he's the favorite. Right, he does. He does have speed. He's a sprinter stretching out. Worked his way from claiming 8,000. Well, I've been putting some wins together. Even stepped up to state bred allowance races. Still showed speed. Well, I thought he was going to be closer to that morning line. Yeah, and I was hoping that one would be value next race. The 1-1 double is nothing. Ugh. Even if one wins, I got to avoid the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 9. And I knew I had some interest in the 1 and the 7, but 1-1 went to shit. 9, I remember. Oh, I didn't realize there was 11 horse in the last race. Yeah, because I was thinking that 9 was the last horse in the race. I was thinking I was going to price out the 9, the 1, the 7. I don't think there's a spot. Oh, 3 was another one that I was going to price out. Yeah, 1-3 is just 18 to 1. 2 has to win this race. And I'm not even sure I'm going to be interested. Three stop being the favorite. That makes sense. I still give him a look. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing for me here. I can't do anything that I wanted to do. I was just root for the 1 and the 2. Those were the 2 horses I was mostly interested, but there's nothing. Got 20 that Paul says no. I would have thought you would have been a loser there. But the way they bet this race, I think you're going to be a winner there. Because I was waiting to bet the 1 and the 2 for the last 3 races here, but it just can't happen. Unless I just decided to play the 2, but I really don't want to give up the 1. Let's see, Gulfstream is done. And I'm not going to be interested in the last race at Gulfstream either, so Gulfstream is done. Gulfstream was either super chalky today. Yeah, Gulfstream was either, there was 2 results, either super chalky, 32 to 1 exacta was the best exacta, and then there was a couple 20 to 1s. Let's see, that's the race that I didn't like that I jumped in at. Other than that, that was a race that cost me the most today. Winner but no exacta, and winner and no double. Yeah, that's it for Gulfstream. Gulfstream's done, and Saratoga, I might be done at Saratoga too. I'm not sure I'm going to stay on for the last race. Ooh. Moonlighting, what's up? I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2, but there's no bets here. Not for me. What is the reunion day for this chat? Let's see, they're off and running. Is that 6 getting the lead? Oh, 6 got a nice break out the gate. He is going to get the lead and going to be able to cross over right away. 3's going to get some pressure, though. 1's sitting there in 3rd, so right now it's 6-3 are on the front end. But 6 is controlling everything. They're speeding it up a little bit, but they did get a slow first call. Four moved into 3rd. 1 looks done to me. And 2 looks like he never was. 3 might have the lead turning. I don't know. 6, no, 6 still has the lead. I thought maybe 3 had the lead turning for home. It's going to be 6-3 all the way around the track. 6-3, 1-2. Well, I'm glad they bet the 1 and the 2 that much. Because I was waiting for them. I'd still be waiting. Oh, we got 2 races, but what time is it? 5:20? Let me go grab a drink. Hey, you want to go potty? Oh! Let's see. I really don't think I'm that interested in this race. I was more interested in the double that didn't work out. How did this end up filling out, by the way? Let's see, I think we got a 6-horse going wire to wire, and that should be everything. Oh no, this is a 10th race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What were the other 2 results? That 9 was a turf sprint winner. I don't remember. I think he came off the pace. I don't remember. Oh, and that 4 went wire to wire on the turf route. What does the last race look like that I made? What is that? The 11th race is the last race. Oh, 10's supposed to be, the 10 and 5 are supposed to be the favorites there. If 10's a favorite, he's going to have to win on the outside. I keep thinking the inside looks good to me there. Oh, is he another one coming off that June 13th race? Oh, that's a big rematch race right there in the last race. I just had that as a stalking closing day. And they were all doing the right thing, everyone out of there. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could do an inside double, but I don't. I'm waiting till tomorrow. And what is the last race at Gulfstream? Oh, almost time for the late night workout or evening workout. Let's see. Greer says 1 is going to get the easy lead, even though 6 is the best horse in the race. Give me a pacifier for a couple minutes. I need my pacifier. Oh, that's good. Not long. It was at Saratoga? What was it, 2 years ago or 1 year ago? Was it 6 days? 6 days? Six days. And then I came out. I came out and put on a fucking clinic. I think I ended up with like 70 G's after that. But yeah, usually, I mean, I do simple bets. Usually they're not that long. They shouldn't be that long if you're, basic exactas and doubles. Right now, I haven't sniffed a ticket in, 3 days? But not all losing streaks are the same either. That 6 day was a bad one though. That 6 day was a real bad one, dollar wise too. Yeah, I'd like to get back to the clinic. But yeah. I mean, usually, I mean, if you're doing simple bets, they shouldn't be too long. I start getting worried at 2 3 days, depending on how many plays, depending on what level of plays they were too. You know, there's losing streaks where you really liked a lot of shit and it didn't work out. Those are worse than, like today where I'm trying to not force things, but so not all losing streaks are, not all losing streaks are necessarily bad. If they just average being average losing days, those are fine, even though they're put together. But that one at Saratoga was bad. I came out that last day going, look, if I don't figure out Saratoga, I'm done with Saratoga. Is how bad that one was. That was amounting to a lot. I think it was 2 years ago, maybe even 2 or 3 years ago. I don't think it was last year. Saratoga feels worse these last couple days just because I'm looking at a lot of races and feeling like I don't have real great opinions. A lot of races right now. So sometimes when you get uncomfortable, races start looking the same. Everyone starts looking the same. Let's see. They are often running at Saratoga, and the inside horses are the first through four. 1 through 4 are the first four horses. One got the lead, four's the pressure. 2 and 3 are in position if they're good enough. And then really judging the handicapping this week. What was weird about this week is, man, there's nothing I could have done. It was going to be, there was no would have, could have bets that I sat out of that would have been winners. A lot of times you'll have those. The races that I played, I either was dead wrong or they were the combinations that couldn't have been hit. Sometimes you're right about those, but you play against them anyways. Let's see. This race is coming down to the 1 and the 4. 6 is coming fast, got a chance, but I think he's running out of time and not going to be able to split. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6, 3. 1, 4 basically were the first two all the way around the track. 6 came a little late, but just wasn't good enough. 4 made it a little tighter, but I still think one won by a long head. I was looking at the 6 made the move and didn't realize that got closer, but I'm pretty sure the 1 still won. Let's see. I gotta go to rush. Is she coming to get you, or are you driving up there? Oh, I did that again where I'm typing over there and didn't mean to. But I did put it in the chat. 1463 was the result. Let's see. Gulfstream. Knight, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I just want to do a betting line here. I'm definitely not interested in it, though. I thought there was a few horses I could root for. Luckily, that double that I was gonna play pretty strong was not playable because I didn't even survive the first leg. I always thought one was going to be priced right at about 5-1. Seven's an overlay. Seven was one of the ones I was interested in the double. Nine I thought was going to be one of the better bet horses. Six, I'd probably say is more of a reaching overlay, even though I wasn't interested in him in that double. Four gets points. Two, 8, and 11. I agree with the public pretty much. I think they should be long. Actually, I think 11. I even dislike him more than the public. I might actually think these are the big four. I might even think when I was looking at the double, I knew that if I was even playing the double, that there was a about 4 or 5 horses I could make a case for, and most of them were hard to separate. One I think should be that price. I want to see what these 4 end up at. Yeah, not much different. That was a group that I thought I was considering, but lucky none of that was playable. So actually 7 is an interesting overlay if he's part of the big 3. And everybody else is kind of priced right. Seven's the only one out of whack. I still think 1's priced more right than wrong. '11th race at Toga? I don't think so. I'll pull it up. I thought it was just that rematch race with the stalking closing day. I think that sprinter. I was going to say that 4 horse, I know he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner that showed speed at 6.5 furlong. I know all the horses coming out of that rematch race all kind of looked probably the same and was running. And I thought if I tried to do a double, it would have been the 1 and the 4, maybe the 2 and the 3, probably trying to get alive to the first time starter, the 4 and the 2. But I did not have the will to do that. And it would have been what I would have considered probably even a desperation play. Yeah, I just think the turf is running good on the inside, although a lot of the winners have been kind of chalky. Let's see, but 9 is the speed of the speed. Watching Gulfstream. 2's in second at a big number. 4 and 7 are stalking right behind them with a shot, and everybody else has got more running to do. But 9 has cleared the field, going to turn for home with a big advantage. 3's moving up on the inside. 4's still got a shot at second. 2 looks like he's going away. Well, 11's running better than I would have thought. He's kind of flattened out. It looks like it's going to be 9-3-4, and 9's going to win for fun. 9-3-4, 11-1. Well, 9-3-4, 11. I don't need the 1. 9-3-4, 11 is the super. Oh, I should probably circle them and just resave that. Let's see, and I might as well just hang out for the last race at Toga. I want to see how it plays, but I have no interest in doing anything. I'm kind of rooting for the inside, but 3 and 4, I don't have a real reason. First time starter and the sprinter stretching out. Even the 1, I don't have. 2 and 5 might be the more realistic ones, but I don't know. I'm just rooting for an inside result. What did I play at Saratoga today, by the way? I played this race early, and I know I played a late race that I did not like that I played. I don't even remember that race. What was that, the 4th race? Oh, that was all the chalks underneath. I needed a bomb, $6 exacta. Ooh, I don't like being in a race where it's that chalky. And then this bet I know I didn't have to do this bet. And then I didn't mind getting beat by that 6 horse. I didn't care for him, so only played 3 races there today. There was definitely no woulda, coulda, shoulda there. There was nothing there. Not the way I was handicapping. There was nothing there. Did she leave? I think she got picked up. Let's see, Jennifer likes 4, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, 32 to 1 exacta was the best. Let's see, and the race that cost me the most all day today was the race where that one horse won. I wanted him to win. I just needed an exacta or the double. So I'm actually fine with that. I was willing to beat the 8, and I was wrong about the 2 and the 4. And everything else was bet fine, just losers. What day is today? I want to see what the. I got time to do a quick recap. At race 2-1, but I needed the 2. I couldn't play it to the 1. 1 was my best opinion. That was a race that cost the bulk of everything. And then there was 2 races that I didn't think I had to play. I didn't have to play this race. And I thought I was, well, that made up. That was at least a poke bet. If I played this 10th race, it would have been a big bet, and I would have been completely wrong. I was just interested in 1 and the 2, so actually, I don't mind my play today. Actually, on the rehab, I thought maybe I slipped in a few more races at Gulfstream. Greer's going to be here early tomorrow. Oh no, I'm planning on doing a show tomorrow. I got Gulfstream and Saratoga started. Oh, Jennifer's trying to get him not to come. Jennifer, we're going to have a private party. Private show, no Greer. And how many dirt races were at Toga today? Most of it's been on the turf. I did want to play that 5. If I would have won, I would have hit the double. This looks wrong. I played it right, but that looks like I might have been a 6. I played 5 with the 7. I did not play the 6, and that looks too much like a 6 to me. I was a race where the 6-7-5 came in. Yeah, this race I didn't have to bet, but it was a poke. And then I played that chalky race where I needed 2 bombs. That's all I did. God, it feels worse. It feels worse probably because I didn't have much opinion, and most of the races that I played, I didn't have any hope. It actually feels worse today. No, Dave, I actually got thing for the few people that wanted the marks. Wait, no, that's boring. That's boring, and I don't think my chat room cares about too much. I think most people are doing their own thing, and they should be. I'm not trying to start a cult. Handicap like me cult? I'm not really trying to start that. Jennifer says, "Don't ruin it. Don't ruin the private show." I can be a cult leader. Yes, I do not want a handicapping cult. That would drive everything down. In fact, we're seeing more of those shows where people are doing their picks and acting like. I'd rather see more shows where people just play in front of them and say their opinion and that's it, instead of trying to sell their picks behind it while acting like we got to follow them. I think those are funny guys. I think they're adorable. Or a guy complaining about, hey, the CAWs are killing my price, and then they put up play of the day. Like, hey, maybe if you were good, they'll be killing your price too. Why would someone want that? When I hit a great ticket, I don't mind if someone plays it, but I'm hoping no one does. The funniest guys are the ones that do the pick five or pick six tickets. Hey, everybody, jump on my pick five, pick six ticket. So even if I ever hit, maybe my price would be down less. It's adorable. Manly, we get ready to go for a walk. I know it's a little late, but there's one more race. We want to watch it and then go. Yeah, you got to show off your new haircut. We want to go get some outside walk time, and then I'm going to be in the garage sweating my balls off. Because I'm getting pizza tonight. Chris Belly's. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going? 8, 9, 10? Wait a minute. Oh, 8's not who I was thinking he is. 9 right now out of that 9 and 2 out of that rematch race might be the two that I think is the most interesting. They were all stalker and closing that day, but 9 made a strong middle move into that. He's just on the outside where I'm still thinking the inside's better. 2 had a nice close for second, and it has the inside today. I'm just still leaning towards. Five ran find that race. He's kind of almost like the 9, just not as good of a price, and might have an advantage with him being closer to the inside if the inside keeps kind of looking good. Let's say K Phil likes that 9. Oh, and 10 only ran 2 races, and last race against the perceived bias, long layoff for a short price horse on the outside. But yeah, I don't have a bettable opinion here. Maybe if I say who I'm rooting for, the reasonable horses I might be rooting for is the 2, the 5, and the 9. But I'm questioning if the inside's good, so I'm kind of rooting for the inside too. I think those are the 2 decisions. And really, I shouldn't be shitting on the 6 either. Okay, I got nothing here. I got no real opinion. I'm all over the place. 6 is coming out of the same race and made the same move as everyone else. I see Bob likes the 2, 5, 10 here. Eat that. Manly, are we ready? You only got a couple minutes and we're done. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see if I can get this one without having to do everything. That hole is so small I can't even tell. Where's my other lighter? Oh no, I'm boxing before dinner. Going for a walk, then I'm hoping to get, I don't know, 8 to 10 rounds in on the heavy bag. Like that one took it. Let's see, loading in the gate. Last race of the day. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sometimes you get dust in these. This one might actually have to be adjusted. Let's see, they are off and running though. Looks like 1 is going to the lead, 5 is in second, 7 and 4 are running, and 3rd and 4th. Oh, I need a little screwdriver. Where's my screwdriver? I think I put it away. It was up here. One is the speed of the speed, 23 and 1. 5 is in second, 4 is in third, and 7 is in fourth. God, it seems like it wants to go. I think I got to turn it down. One, 5, 4, 7. Nobody's passing anybody yet. Coming into the far turn. 9 is getting a little interested in 5th. 1 still has the lead. 5 is still in second. 10 and 9 looks like they got a horse. 1 still has the lead. 5's coming, 9's coming, and so is the 10. 1 still has the lead. 9 feels like he has more horse. It is gonna be 9-10-1. 9-10-1. Let's see. I think that's all over by stocks, though. And I think by stocks, I think that was a sprinter stretching out. Oh, no, it was the 9. Yeah, I definitely didn't have a problem. I thought a lot. I thought 9 and 2 were the most interesting out of that race. Ten I wasn't into. 10 would have stopped any exactas. K-Phil's booming. Nice call, K-Phil. I think buy stocks at 8, 9, 10, right? Something like that. Lloyd is booming. Yeah, buy stocks I remember was 8, 9, 10. 8 was the win ticket, but 8, 9, 10 looks like a box exacta. Oh, it feels like it wants the light. It feels like it's giving gas too. I think I turned that down. That made it worse. I shouldn't be using this. All right, 2 out of 3 lighters aren't bad. Bentley, are we ready to go for a walk? I made it worse. Let's see, 9, 10 should be a decent exacta at least. 62 to 1 on that exacta. And try should be good too with the 1 and 3rd. All right, that's it for me. Whoop, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what I did. Take a screenshot. I don't need a screenshot. Buy stocks 1 for 2. That should be a good day with the 62 to 1 exacta. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are betting. Tomorrow, same 2 tracks. But good luck, everybody. I'm out of here. Finley, we ready to go for a walk?